Wanna be you assess freaking
Turin Tarambor says, for your own well-being, I won't watch this video when it drops. What video? What video are you talking about? How's it going, everyone? How you doing? Melon Playground Guy, hey, how's it going? Kevy Bear says, chicken tikka masala. Lord of War, what's going on? Trainer, what's going on? Trainer says relaxing sussy music. Sussy. Turin Tarambor said, I thought we all agreed you didn't have to make Acolyte content. True. We did agree that it wasn't required. But... nah, Jar Jar's gonna do his own thing. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Chosen One, hello there. Esther Hornstein says, my family is watching episode 3 right now. Not going to join them, to be honest. I wish I wanted to, though. Skibbity Jar Jar. What the? The Caesarian says, hello Jar Jar, Misa love Yusa muy funny videos. Thank you, sir. Lord of War says, why is your tongue so long? Well, for cleaning the toilet, obviously. Duh. Malin Playground Guy says, so what does a toilet taste like? Tastes like shit. Nicholas Porter says, I'm amazed at your ideas and how much work you do every day. Well, thank you for that. Also, when it comes to the amount of work I do every day, one of the reasons for that is because a few months ago I had a hand injury, which prevented me from going to work like a normal person, and so I'm still recovering from that hand injury, and that's why I pretty much just spend all my time making YouTube videos. So pretty much all day, every day, almost. I mean, I'll work on a YouTube video in the morning, and then I'll make myself food. I'll work out first. I'll make myself food, and then I'll get on and I'll stream, and then I'll stream until later. The Caesarean sends $10 here. Yusa go. Yusa need the insy wincy bitsy of money to cover Yusa clumsiness. Hey, thank you very much, Caesarean. I appreciate it. Thank you, Yusa Bombad. Thank you so very much. Muy muy. Misa muy appreciate it. But yeah, that's why Misa's spending all Misa time making YouTube videos every day. But I would like to do this full time as well. But once my hand is fully healed, if the YouTube channel is not covering my base expenses, then I'm gonna have to get a job. I'm gonna have to go get a regular job, and then I'll have less time to make YouTube videos. But Nicholas Porter says, it's amazing. I've been subbed and watching you for years now. Thank you. The Caesarean says, Husa Bombad, Misa Bombad. Faints. We say gonna make you Bombad General. Yousa doing grand. And so, we shall make Yusa Bombad General. General?
Begin.
Melon Playground guy says Jar Jar's injured hand has a bad incident so painful and so gory it even stopped him from working. Yeah, well, what happened was I was in my... It wasn't while I was at work, it was while I was at home. I had this frozen chicken that I needed to cook up, and I needed to do it fast because I needed to get to work. Well, never try and cut into a frozen chicken. The Caesarean says, gotta go back to work, having a great day. Hey, you too, thank you very much for the super chat, I appreciate it very much. It's donations like yours that helps keep the channel alive and well. So, I appreciate it. Thank you, Caesarean. But yeah, I was at home, and I was trying to cut into a frozen chicken. And that's a mistake. You should always let chicken thaw first. But I didn't do that. Because I didn't do that, when I tried to stab into the chicken, my hand slipped because the knife stopped at the frozen chicken, and then my fingers got slashed by the knife. It was a serrated knife. It went straight through. It went straight through the tendons in my little finger and my ring finger. So, yeah, I severed 2 tendons in the little finger, and then 1 tendon, I think, in the ring finger. And so I still can't fully bend the tips of my fingers right now. Lord of War says that's outrageous and unfair. Well, I mean, I guess it's fair because I never should have did it in the first place. I knew better too. And that's the thing is, I even had the thought in my mind that I shouldn't be trying to cut this chicken, and I tried to force it anyways, and it was like one of the dumbest things I think I've ever done in my entire life. And it cost me dearly. Nicholas Porter says the first videos I saw of yours were Obi-Wan checks out Anakin's drip and Luke is tempted by Palpatine's drip. Since then, I showed my friend the Senate Polynesian spa video and he found that hysterical. Yeah, that honestly I wish I could have made that video better. But I had no idea what I was even doing with it at the time. I didn't realize it would have gotten the amount of views that it did. So like if I had known, maybe I would have spent more time on it, but also maybe if I spent more time on it, it would have got less views. I don't know. With the way YouTube works, it's really weird. Sometimes you spend like a really long time on a video and it'll get like a few thousand views. That's it. And then other times, like my top video has like 1.4 million views. That video took me like an hour or 2 hours to make. Like it barely took me any time to make at all. It's one of my lowest effort videos that I've ever made, ever, and it's made me more money than any video I've ever made before. So like some of these other videos that I spend a really long time on, I'm not getting anything for it. It's really weird. Like I pretty much gotta try and strike a balance between like shitpost and high quality, because if I don't do that, then basically I'll be wasting my time trying to make a video better than it needs to be. When people don't necessarily click on a video if it's made better, it's just really kind of disappointing. I wish I knew how exactly all this stuff worked. That's the thing that's so frustrating about it. You know, like the last Anakin in Minecraft video, I spent like probably 2 weeks on that one, and it got like, I think it's about 15,000 views. But the Darth Maul one, I think I like doubled the amount of views, and then the Sheev Palpatine one, which put a lot less effort into the Sheev Palpatine one in comparison, and that one got triple the views. The General Grievous one is actually more in line with the amount of effort spent on it and the amount of views it got. The General Grievous one, I spent a decent amount of time and effort on that one, and it actually got a lot of views. So Melon Playground guy says he started bleeding so much the only thing that could stop him is getting a surgery, which it did. Unfortunately, even after the surgery, he couldn't use his hand. Poor decision, Jar Jar. Yeah. Unfortunately, after the surgery, the bill came due, and now I'm going to be homeless. Now I'm going to be homeless. I'll have to put my computer in a coffee shop and sleep in the dumpster.
It's
Jedi Gamer Joe says I have returned. Nicholas Porter says you're officially a Skywalker with your hand injury. No, close, I guess, but if I had an injury like that, I would have lost my hand. That would have been, man, if I lost my hand, I don't even know. I'd be extremely depressed for a long time. I love my hand. I love my hand. I need my hand. What would I do without my hand? Lord of War says, Jar Jar, are you trying to get Jar Jar to say Sigma? I'm not trying. I already succeeded. It's gonna be in the next video. You just haven't heard the full version yet.
I wanna be USS Sig. Wanna be USS Sig.
Me say wanna be, you say Sigma. Captain Enoch says eat my hands. That's not really the kind of thing I'm into, you know. Some people out there, some weirdos out there, maybe they like to eat people's hands, but that's just not for me. Jedi Gamer Joe says, have you played the new Minecraft update yet? No, I have not. At least I don't think so. I mean, I did a Minecraft stream a few days ago. When did the new Minecraft update come out? Lord of War says, oh, I see where this is going. You do! You see where this is going. You're gonna find out.
Freaking.
Lord of War says, I don't want to be your Sigma. You're not so skibbity. You have to say it in Yoda speak, okay? You're saying it wrong. Nicholas Porter says, what did you think when Ahmed returned to Star Wars as a Jedi in Order 66? His return was one of those... His return is the reason why people complain about cameos. Like, I wouldn't have minded. I would have actually really liked to have seen a return of, you know, Kelleran Beck, like, as a character, but the only reason they brought him back was so that he could be in a flashback, but not, like, for any good reason. And also, like, it's not enough. I want Jar Jar back. I want Jar Jar Binks back. I don't want just the actor himself playing another Jedi. I want him to be in the show. I legitimately thought 100%. You know how much of a plot twist it would have been if in Mandalorian Season 3, Grogu was rescued by Jar Jar Binks. Do you know how good that would have been? Mandalorian Season 3 would have gotten a 10 out of 10 just for that flashback. If when Keller and Beck landed down, when I saw the Naboo cruiser, I said, that's Jar Jar Binks. 100% Jar Jar Binks is here to save Grogu. When I saw that, cause look, Mandalorian Season 3, Order 66, Padme had no idea what was going on. She had no idea what was happening at the Jedi Temple. So who sent the Naboo cruiser to get Grogu out of there? Like, why was there a Naboo cruiser sitting there ready to go to escape? Why? Padme didn't know about Order 66. She didn't even know what was happening. She had to ask Anakin what was happening. Runs with Phantom says, sees title of the stream, dicks out for Acolyte. Acolyte? I'm confused. I don't know what Acolyte means. I'm trying to think of what it could mean. I'm sorry. But anyway, Mandalorian Season 3, Keller and Beck shows up. I'm like, okay, this is the actor for Jar Jar, but where's Jar Jar? He lands. Like, I was like, okay, Keller and Beck's gonna get Grogu out of there. And I was like, okay, that's cool. They brought back Ahmed Best for Keller and Beck. But it's the Naboo cruiser that got me. I was like, no way. Are they seriously going to do it? 100%. Are they gonna do it? Is Jar Jar Binks going to appear on screen? I was ready to lose my shit right there and then. Mandalorian Season 3, when they're going through that Grogu Order 66 flashback, I was ready to lose it. And then he didn't show up. And then I didn't see him. And I was like, why not? Why didn't I see Jar Jar Binks? Why didn't they bring him back for the show? It's the only reason I'm waiting. Where's Jar Jar Binks? The only character that I'm interested in seeing anymore in Star Wars. Oh, Runs with Phantom says, remember dicks out for Harambe? I remember Harambe, but I don't remember the dicks out for Harambe part. Okay, so that's why I was confused. All right, Harambe is for the Acolyte. I get it now. But yeah, where's my Jar Jar? Where's my Jar Jar? RSG says Jar Jar brain rot. Exactly. That's what we're gonna be making. That's what we're making today. Jar Jar brain rot.
Freaking come here.
Jar Jar is asking why Jar Jar wasn't on screen. Why not, you stupid bastard? Why isn't it possible? Kathleen Kennedy's like, it's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? Where's Jar Jar Binks? Why not? It's just not. Why isn't it possible? Dave Filoni, why isn't it possible? It's just not. It's just not. We looked at the analytics. The executives looked at the charts, and they said we can't add in Hey, Jar Jar, you already know the rules, Jar Jar. You're spamming. I said no more than 5 times. You cannot put the same message any more than 5 times. Tater Pun says a Jar Jar trilogy. That's what we need. Do I have to make it myself? When I get my new computer fully hooked up and ready to go, do I have to do I have to get like a Jar Jar Binks model for Unreal Engine and make my own like Jar Jar Binks? movies. I have to make it my own Jar Jar Binks movie. RSG says opinion on Anderson's skyscraper. My opinion, Anderson's skyscraper saved the galaxy when he destroyed the Death Star. It was very, very good. Runs with Phantom says 5 is the limit. It is 100% correct. Lord of War says opinion on yogurt. I love yogurt. Yogurt is delicious. It's one of my favorite foods. I haven't had any yogurt recently though, but I love yogurt. Smooth, creamy, tart, with some berries, maybe with a little bit of nuts. Phantomia says, nobody watching UEFA Euro right now? I don't know what that is. Hey Yoda, since you know where this is going, what do you think would be a good visual to add to freaking come here? Freaking come here. What would be a good visual? What scene? What Jar Jar Binks scene should I use? Oh, I know.
Me say you.
Lord of War, don't think about it anymore. I already found it. It's when he grabs the pit droid.
Freaking come here.
Lord Lerdman says yogurt is sup. You mean? Are you trying to say yogurt is soup? Yogurt is, yeah, yogurt's kind of like milky soup, isn't it? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Jar Jar sticking his hand out when he's being a politician and using the Force. Yeah, he's using the Force to manipulate the rest of the senators. Lord of War says the one where he smiles and is looking at the camera when he is fixing Anakin's ship. Lord of War says sponsorships are Ray. Ray sponsorship? Raid Shadow Legends. This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Dark Arrow's here. Oh, hello. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi loves soup. Hey, now that Lord of War doesn't have a mod, I guess he is free to love soup now. Let's see, we'll start a poll. Soup or no soup? That's the question of the day. Soup or no soup? What does the chat have to say? Cast your votes for soup or no soup. RSG says you could make Jar Jar taste something and get electrocuted using the scene where he gets electrocuted by the racing pod. Taste something? You mean taste something electrical? Lord of War says soup smells. Yeah, of course soup smells. The rest of any food that you can eat smells. The question is, what does it smell like? Soup smells. What kind of soup have you been eating? Like soup that's been sitting out for days? Is that why it smells? Like, it smells bad? Or does it smell good? I'm getting Disney classic music vibes. This is a Zelda and chill mix. It's in the description who made it. There's this channel called Game Chops that has a bunch of different like copyright free for streaming music. The Chosen One says, if you vote no, Grievous will come to steal your lightsabers. It looks like Lord of War is not going to be needing his lightsaber because, you know, he's just hanging out in a swamp all by himself, so. Runs with Phantom says, curry soup smells so until you're the one eating it. I actually make a pretty good curry myself, if I do say so myself. Chosen One says soup smells of soup, and if you disagree, you are wrong. Total of 9 votes. 77% say yes, 22% say no. Looks like the soup eaters win this time. Lord of War is gonna have to bring more soup haters if he's going to win any of these soup polls. As so far, he's been losing every single one. Every single poll about soup, he's lost. An overwhelming majority of people vote in favor of the soup. Runs with Phantom says lo-fi lullaby. Nice. Yes. I can feel myself falling asleep. Where's the plan? Oh, here it is.
The Gungan city is deserted.
The Gungan city's deserted. The Chosen One says, soup doesn't sound like a real word anymore.
Kicking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tags. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say you're Ohio.
The brain rot has reached our side of the galaxy. Begun the brain rot wars have. Unfortunately. RSG says my brain is turning into soup. Yes.
Kicking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tags. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here.
Oh boy.
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler.
It's too much. No.
Give me say.
What would be a good visual to match Give Me Say Use Ohio? Give it. The voices are coming back. Actually, I wonder if I have Season 6. Episode 8, Jar Jar. Kokoro, Ohio. Cybernova says, I'm working on a part 2 to my edit, and I'm a bit stuck in editing it since I'm currently doing a sequence where the Doctor chases Palpatine across the Senate. Are you the one that did the one Doctor Who one where I think it's he walks in to Palpatine's office and Count Dooku's there? Is that one you? Because if that's you, I really like that video. It was very creative. And I don't know exactly how you did the electricity effects, but I liked how pixelated it ended up looking because it kind of matched the rest of the video. It had, in my opinion, like a unique kind of aesthetic. Nicholas Porter says, post-traumatic soup disorder. Nicholas Porter says you guys should collab. What would we collab? We could collab on an Acolyte YouTube group. Sticking out. We're gonna stick out our gyatts for the Acolyte. Everybody, join together. Stick out your gyatts for the Acolyte.
Representative Binks, I do not mean to be presumptuous, but are you sure you are the delegate the Queen spoke of?
Yep, the queen is Misa Paolo. Misa knowing her for a longer time.
Look at this face. This guy. He's known for her for a long time. A long time. Now, I have a question for all of you. How does... I'll start a Q&A. I'll put it up there. How does Jar Jar know Queen Julia for a long time? Kokoro says, now gonna go to bed, but just coming for salutations to my little green friend, Jedi, Sith, droids, and you, Jar Jar. Well, thank you very much for popping in to say hi, Kokoro. Sayonara, and I forget how to say goodnight in Japanese. I know I've heard it at some point. I know how to say goodnight in Japanese somewhere, but I forgot. But anyway, have a nice night. The Chosen One says he's been manipulating her with his dark side powers. Bro, look at this face. What is this face? Cybernova says, do you know a shot of Palpatine? Do you know a shot of Palpatine of him running that could work for him exiting the Senate room into the outer corridor area? Cybernova, I got you. There is some Clone Wars scenes of Palpatine running. They are green screened on my green screen channel. I'll bring it up for you so you can see it. But these are the only shots that I could find in Star Wars of Palpatine running anywhere, and it wasn't like running in a way that it wasn't blocked, like nothing was in front of him while he was running, so it was clear to see, it was easy to see him. Let's see if I can find it. I'm bringing it up. The Clone Wars Palpatine. I guess Palpatine's new whip. But I can't. Because I wanted to get a scene of Palpatine running from Orn Free Ta, and I couldn't find any live action scenes where he was running. The only live action scene where he's running is in the ship in Revenge of the Sith, but his running is blocked by there's some like stuff from the set that's in the way, so it's hard to see him running, and so it didn't make for a good green screen. I couldn't use it, and so I had to look in the Clone Wars. I'm still looking for it though. I can't really find it. I wonder if it's used the gas bombs. Here's one.
You can't carry both of us. You go, sir.
This is one where
Can't
he
carry both of us.
rides
You go, sir.
R2-D2. So Palpatine rides R2-D2 in that one, and then in this one, he's running.
Use the gas bombs. Use the gas bombs.
Here is, as you can see, he's running here as well. So that's the only running animation, the only running green screen that I could get of Palpatine that I'm aware of. Runs with Phantom sends another $2. He says Julia was Jar Jar's college dorm mate's sister. Not college. No, they didn't. I guess so, maybe. The eggplant emoji and the peach emoji. Now, I hate eggplants. I think they're disgusting. But peaches, I love peaches. Peaches are delicious. But eggplants, I've only had eggplants a few times. They're awful. But peaches are amazing. Kokoro says, may the force be with you all. Adios. Sayonara. Have a nice night, Kokoro. Yes, the droids do like you despite being a Sith Lord. Cybernova says, I remember one scene in Clone Wars that always makes me laugh where Cad Bane punches Anakin, but he's cloaked in Palpatine's form. I have that green screen. It's not Cad Bane doesn't punch Anakin. It's another one of the... I mean, Cad Bane was part of the same team, but it was the, I think it was the tentacle character. It was either the tentacle character, or there was some other lady, I think. But I don't think it was Cad Bane that directly punched Anakin. I think that was a different person that was part of the party. Runs with Phantom says they hooked up. No, they're married. They're secretly married. Jar Jar Binks married Queen Julia.
Give me say you're Ohio.
Jar Jar ranting about the cheap memberships again? What? Oh, you want me to rant about that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, of course. Only $1.99. Easy, cheap. Join Jar Jar Studios Plus. Easy, cheap membership. Help support the channel. We need. I think we need another. Look, we need another 21 members. If we can get another 21 members, I can make another Jar Jar emote. Maybe one of these emotes. We can make another Jar Jar emote. Runs with Phantom says, what? This was a scene in Clone Wars? Man, I missed some shit by not watching much. Hey. You missed out. You would have found out. Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks has a secret life that nobody knows about. Lerdman says, what about $0 membership? You already have the $0 membership, Lerdman. It's called subscribing to Jar Jar Studios Plus. Subscribing is free. Membership is $1.99.
Give me say you're Ohio.
Nicholas Porter says membership for 1/4 portion. This membership is worth 1/4 portion. Hey, I understood that reference. Cybernova Doctor Who says it's such a strange choice to duo Mace Windu and Jar Jar for a few episodes, but it worked. It did. It worked. And Mace Windu got some much-needed screen time. Mace Windu is barely in the Clone Wars. Mace Windu is barely in any of the episodes of the Clone Wars. He barely does anything. He doesn't really get a whole lot of development, and I feel like in some ways he got a lot more development in just the single episode of Tales of the Jedi that he was in, rather than like a lot of episodes in the Clone Wars. It doesn't. You don't really get to know anything about Mace Windu. He's pretty stoic. He doesn't say a lot. In the prequel movies, he doesn't say a lot. So we never really get to see another side to Mace Windu. Nicholas Porter says Windu and Jar Jar series would be fire. You know, this I just thought of it. This episode was kind of like one of those buddy cop episodes. Mace Windu and Jar Jar, where Jar Jar, like, Mace Windu is the person who's serious and he's being serious about things, and Jar Jar is just like a total idiot. At least on the surface. Cybernova says, when you realize Jar Jar got more screen time than Windu. Well, I mean, I understand that. It is arguable that Jar Jar is a more important character than Mace Windu because he is a secret Sith Lord that is manipulating everything behind the scenes, so obviously he needs more screen time. But, you know, Mace Windu... But that's not an excuse for Mace Windu not having more screen time. Like, they could have replaced some of the screen time that they had with other characters that were not as essential, I guess you could say.
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tanks. Me so wanna be. Use a Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me a Euro high. Sticking out use a gyatt for the Rizzler. Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Rizzler. Use a skibbity. You so skip. Skibbity. Skibbity.
Jar Jar the musical. Cybernova says, I think Darth Windu could have been an interesting twist that could have worked. Yeah, I mean, with all the characters that Disney was bringing back, I honestly wonder why they never bothered to bring back Mace Windu. They could have done it. Sam Jackson in his mind says that Mace Windu survived the fall, and he would have been interested in reprising the role, so like they could have done it. I think it was like free, it was basically free money. I think like they could have made a pretty reasonable scene showing Mace Windu falling and almost dying, and you know, stopping his fall, and then being found by someone in the Coruscant underworld who ends up like basically carbon freezing him, putting him on ice. Like they essentially capture him, and then that person ends up like in some kind of fight with someone else who wants Mace Windu's body, so they can, because they're all trying to collect the reward, and so they all die in a firefight, and Mace Windu is still stuck in his carbon freezing form in some kind of warehouse. And so what happens is Mace Windu is left there for years. His carbon freezing slab is left to collect dust for years. And that's one of the reasons, explanation time, that's one of the reasons why he's not around for the rebellion in A New Hope or in Return of the Jedi. But the reason why he's there for the sequels is because Mace Windu returned. So they could have done that. You know, they could have had Mace Windu in the sequels. It would have been relatively easy to explain. And it would have been pretty epic too. An old Mace Windu with a robotic hand, scars on his face. Super Count Dooku is here. Super Count Dooku! He says, I understand why fans and Samuel Jackson want Mace Windu to survive, but I'm personally happy he has remained dead. His death was a catalyst for Anakin to turn fully into Sith. Well, okay. Number one, it is good that he is remained dead because Disney would definitely mess up any opportunity they would have with Mace Windu. Like, that's a guarantee. Whatever they would choose to try and do with him, they would fail. Second, though, his death was a catalyst for Anakin to turn into a Sith, but it wasn't necessary. Like I said, Mace Windu can get his hand cut off, he can go flying off the building, and some of the effects of Palpatine's electricity can wear off enough while he's falling so that he's able to break his fall using the Force, and he doesn't die immediately. I understand that in some of the books, it's made clear that he dies from Palpatine's lightning, but the books are not canon in my mind, and they're not canon in the minds of almost everyone. So they could just ignore that, and Disney has done that many times before. They just ignore the canon in the books. Like, if it's a canon book and a TV show needs to like retcon things, then they just ignore the book. So books are like I would say they're like 50% canon, because they're considered canon until the movies or TV shows decide they're not canon. That's pretty much how books work. So anyway, Mace Windu can, like I said, he can survive the fall, and what happens is he ends up getting found by someone who wants to collect the bounty. He gets put into, or maybe not. Maybe he can easily be found by someone that's friendly at first, and as I said, he can be put into carbon freezing, which is a plausible explanation for why he doesn't appear in the original trilogy. Super Count Dooku says, I tend to like the books more, so I'll agree to disagree with you on that. I understand, look, I understand what you're saying, and like, I think that books are perfectly canon if people want them to be, because I think that's pretty much the way canon works. Is if the majority of the audience or want things to be canon, then they essentially become canon. I mean, and some of it's kind of retroactive. Like, the reason why they brought Darth Maul back was because everyone wanted to see him again, and so they kind of made Darth Maul canon. Because it started out, people wanted Darth Maul to return, and then they ended up making like fan fictions, and I think they even made like a comic about it first, and then they actually did it in the show. So I'm not saying the books aren't canon. I'm just saying I'm not saying they aren't canon like legitimately. What I'm saying is they're from a show and movie perspective, from the people that are creating canon, on a technical level, they aren't canon according to those people, because anytime they want to, they will, disregard the books. And so because they always disregard the books whenever it suits them, in my personal opinion, like, practically speaking, they're non-canon. Although, I mean, I don't disagree that they are canon. Like, if a book is considered canon, I'm not going to argue with you about it being canon. I think, yeah, it's canon. It's canon. If they say it's canon, it's canon, and it's canon for you and for me. But that they can choose to disregard it whenever they want for the sake of a movie or TV show, I mean, to me, that means that they don't really regard the books as canon themselves. So basically what I'm saying is, it's like, maybe is this a fair comparison to say it's like Schrodinger's canon? It's canon until it's not. It's canon or not, depending on what Disney needs it to be. Is it canon or not canon? Is the cat inside the box dead or not dead? Schrodinger's canon. Is that a correct analogy to make? I'm sure you know more about that Super Count Dooku. So just let me know. Is that a correct analogy to make, or does that sound ridiculous?
Get out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom time. Use a phantom tax. Phantom tax. Misa wanna be uses. Misa just wanna be uses. Sigma. 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 Freaking.
Super Count Dooku says, Schrodinger's cat, it is both canon and non-canon until they write the story. Pretty much. That's what I meant when I said it's the books are not canon. That's what I meant, is that the way they choose to operate is it's canon until we decided we don't need it to be canon anymore. Say sounds plausible. Typically I tend to the side of it if it is not directly contradicting to Disney canon that Legends material is still canon. Yeah, and I think that's pretty reasonable too, because from time to time they will implement things that are in Legends, albeit unfortunately very poorly. That is sad, isn't it? There's so many things, so much content in Legends that people love and would have loved to see adapted to film. They could still do that. At any point in time, they can still do that. Bob Iger can set up a new head of Lucasfilm, and he can tell that person, hey, remove all of the current canon that Disney has made and start from scratch. Let everyone know that you're starting from scratch. And we're bringing on George Lucas as a consultant, so that he has a say in what happens in this new sequel trilogy. We're gonna remake the sequel trilogy. We're gonna right the wrongs of the past. We're gonna make the fans happy. He can do that anytime he wants to. He can do that. He can get it done. Nicholas Porter said, do you like Han's backstory we get in Solo? The movie itself I think is fun, but unfortunately the problem with the Solo movie is that it can't be about Han Solo, because there are too many things in the Han Solo movie that are just wrong. Like his ability to speak Wookiee is ridiculous. Like, of all the languages that you can choose to learn, you know Wookiee, and so when you come across Chewbacca in that cage and you're about to be choked out by Chewbacca, you know how to communicate with Chewbacca. I think that's ridiculous. There's all kinds of contrived bullshit that's in that show and in that movie, and that's the primary thing that holds the movie back. The movie itself is fun to watch. Like they do some cool, fun things in it, but then there's also lots of things in it that make you say, "This is not Han Solo." Now, if they had written it better, it could have been Han Solo. But me personally, I think it would be better if they just renamed the movie to someone else and renamed the person in the movie. And the entire movie, I think, with some small changes, would work. It would work very nicely if there were. That's all it would take. Like most of Solo, I think, is pretty good. It just needs some tweaking, and the movie can't be about Han Solo because it's too contradictory for that. But it's a fun movie, though. I liked it. I mostly liked it. The thing I disliked about the Solo movie the most was the red-haired girl and her gang of whatever they are. I thought that was like super cringe, and then she also played like the exact same character that she did in like Falcon and the Winter Soldier. The same actress, she played the exact same character in both TV shows. Like a group of ragtag rebels that she's the head of, and they're kind of mysterious. No one knows who they are, and then it's unmasked. Oh, bet you didn't expect a little red-headed girl to be leading this group of terrorists. Bet you didn't expect that. My expectations were subverted. Thank you very much. A little redhead girl is leading this whole band of criminals. Okay, great. So that was the part of the movie I didn't like the most. The rest of the movie I actually pretty much liked. I think that I forgot his name. I think he did a good job playing a young Lando Calrissian. I thought he did a pretty good job with that. I don't remember what his name is though. And I hated L337 the first time I watched the movie, but as I continued to like rewatch clips of the movie, I actually ended up liking L337 a lot more, because in some ways her character to me is satirical, and so I actually started to enjoy L337, and I thought it was kind of funny that she ended up being put inside the Millennium Falcon's the Millennium Falcon's computer system ended up being L337, and so that it kind of explains the when C-3PO says your ship has the most peculiar dialect, because it's L337 talking shit to C-3PO. So Season 2 of Han Solo coming to Disney Plus. Well, there was no Season 1, so how are they going to make a Season 2? Super Count Dooku said in Legends, Han attended the Imperial Academy on Caridia alongside Admiral Natasi Dala. I don't know who Natasi Dala is. But I do like Han having an Imperial Academy background, because it does help to flesh out his character as understanding how fast the Imperial ships are. It makes sense why he's able to evade. One of the reasons why he ends up being such a good smuggler is he has inside information of how the Empire works, which is very helpful if you're like a smuggler or if you're a criminal, knowing how the government that you're dealing with. And in Han Solo's case, the government he's dealing with is the Empire. And so, because he used to be a cadet in the Imperial Academy, it gives him like the inside track and into how to be a better smuggler because he understands. Binga says, "Why did you have to remind me of that cursed Clone Wars arc?" This is one of the best. This is one of the best Clone Wars arcs. I don't know what you're talking about. This is one of the best ones. The arc with Mace Windu and Jar Jar Binks is one of the best Clone Wars arcs. Melon Playground guy says Obi-Wan gay. I think Obi-Wan is a celibate monk. I don't think he's gay. Actually, I would say it's quite the opposite. We know that Obi-Wan is not gay, considering, you know, watching the animated Clone Wars series. I don't understand how anyone would ever be able to come back with the idea that Obi-Wan is gay after understanding his relationship with Duchess Satine. Now, because they're interested in making all the characters in Star Wars gay, then I guess he is gay then. I mean, they're gonna do that with everyone eventually, I guess. Everyone's got some kind of strange streak to them. Nobody can be like a normal. No one can be a normal human being. Everyone has to be weird. Everyone has to have strange tastes. They have to like feet. They have to like suck on people's toes and stuff. Everyone has to be a weirdo that likes to suck on people's toes. But that's the way Star Wars is now. Everyone's a weirdo.
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Miss I wanna be. Use a Sigma. Freaking come here. Freaking come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Give me say Euro Ohio. Ohio. Ohio.
Super Count Dooku says Kenobi most certainly is not gay. He definitely has a thing for blonde women. Sarasi, Siri, Tachi, and Satine. And that's one of the reasons how we know, despite what some people are trying to do. You know, you've seen the people that are like have the ridiculous theories that Obi-Wan and Padme were doing it. That's ridiculous. We know Obi-Wan is into blonde women, and also his relationship with Padme was always purely platonic. You watch any of the movies, he does not in any way talk to her or imply any kind of romantic intentions towards her at any point in time. And if he had suspected that Anakin and Padme had been married, that's literally the last thing he would have done. And I think Clone Wars Season 7 establishes that Obi-Wan did have some suspicions about it. So that's totally out of character for Obi-Wan. He would never do something like that. Bingus says, I was not prepared to see Jar Jar kissing Queenie again today. Hey, I'll show you right here. I need to add like a kissing sound effect or something. I definitely need the hearts green screen. Perfect freeze frame? It is. Cybernova says, I've just edited a version of Clone Wars Palpatine running, but put a hood on him to match. Really? How did you put a hood on him? That's impressive. And recolored his robes to be darker. That's what I need to learn how to do. I need to learn how to do that stuff.
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say you're Ohio.
Pretty hot.
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say you're Ohio.
What do you think? How's it looking so far? Josh the Chickpea says, let Jar Jar cook. Misa cooking. Misa cooking! Super Dooku says, was the stream attacked today? It was, actually. Jar Jar was spamming. Jar Jar was spamming. I timed him out for 5 minutes. Nerdman says, yes, sponsorship from Count Dooku. In addition to being attacked, yes, Jar Jar said he's sorry. He was spamming. He was spamming W's. He got timed out. But, there was someone else that came by. They dropped $10. They dropped a $10 super chat. So, that was very nice of them.
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom time. Me so wanna be you.
Nicholas Porter says, worthy of recognition in the archives of the shitposting order. Dark Arrow says, the music and his singing aren't synced. I know. I think it's like... It's technically not really supposed to be synced.
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. You. Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says you should do a poll asking whether or not Jar Jar is a Sigma. I don't need to do a poll. We already know the answer.
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio.
I think that sounds a little bit better than the other one. What do you think? I think it works better. It's not perfectly synced, but it doesn't have to be for this kind of video.
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio.
Beautiful.
Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma.
Super Kantuku says, words do not begin to describe. I just gotta figure out how to make this longer. I don't know how to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. How do I make this longer?
Sticking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio. Give me say Euro. Hi. Euro, hi-yo. Oh.
Mundi solo. I would love to do a Mundi solo, but I ran out of words on 11 Labs, and I don't get my words back until the 20th. That's when the next payment comes in for 11 Labs. Is the next payment, the next $5 that come out of my card goes to 11 Labs on the 20th, and that's when I get more words.
Taking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma.
I need the right sound effect to go with that one. Badzik says, my favorite Gungan is on live, K-Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Badzix. Bingus says, okay, what if you make it about the droid attack on the Wookiees then? And then cut to something stupid, like a shocked Jar Jar face. Are you saying shocked Jar Jar face is stupid? Is that what you're saying? Be careful with your words, Bingus. You might get timed out. You're not allowed to say anything negative about Jar Jar Binks in this chat, okay? So be careful. Jar Jar Binks is to be revered, to be held in high regard. Nobody can say negative things about Jar Jar Binks. Roger, Roger.
Sick. USS. Sigma freaking come. The Sigma. USS Sigma. Sigma freaking come here. Freaking come here.
Bingus says, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. You would be forgiven if it wasn't for the fact that Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord and he doesn't forgive. Bingus says, I'm a #1 Binks fan. If you were a #1 Binks fan, wouldn't you be a member of Jar Jar Binks, the Jar Jar Studios Plus channel? If you were a Jar Jar Binks fan? It seems only logical to me. Erdman says, Master Jar Jar still not died of exhausted? What? No, of course not. Why would I die of exhausted? Aris G says, it is done. The voices are gone. The voices are gone. Don't worry, they'll come back soon. Super Tuku says, speaking of memberships, I am only 6 days away from being a member for 5 months. One more month and I will possess the coveted 6-month membership tier that only Jessica has. Ah, yes. The Bombad Baby Winks. I made that one like probably a few days before she acquired it, because I realized I didn't have another member badge available, and I was like, I need to make another member badge for Jessica W, because she's about to be a member for longer than 6 months. So I need to make another one for for members that are members for more than a year, because it's almost about that time. It's just a question of what will be the next member badge. I'm thinking it will be the other baby Jar Jar, Jar Jar Winks.
Hello? Hello?
Sigma freaking come here. Come here. Give me say you're
Super Count Dooku gifted 10 Jar Jar Studios Plus memberships. Thank you very much. PK Trainer. Congratulations, PK Trainer got one. The Everyman. I'm only reading off the ones I see regularly in the streams. PK Trainer and the Everyman. The other, I've seen a few of them a few times. And Deep Octopus as well got one. Darth Tyrannus got one. Count Dooku's alter ego, Darth Tyrannus, got one. Bingus says, Super Count Dooku diff. Absolutely. That is a Super Count Dooku diff.
Sigma. Me so wanna be you. Sigma freaking come here.
Alright, I think I got all the sound effects I need. Let's see what it sounds like. Let's see what it sounds like.
Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio. Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Wanna be. Use a sigma. Me so wanna be. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro.
The puffer fist sound effect doesn't really work, I don't think. Dark Arrow says speed Jar Jar up a bit to match the beat. If I speed it up, he's gonna start sounding weird. But I guess I could try it, see what it sounds like if I do 110%.
Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio.
I don't know. Eris G says make Jar Jar edit. Bingus sends $1.08, a very interesting and unique number. Thank you very much, Bingus. Bingus says, I am a Jar Jar fan now. That you are. That you are. You are a Jar Jar fan now. 100%. Thank you very much, Bingus. I appreciate it. He is now part of the Jar Jar fan club, officially. Cybernova says, in my editor, speeding things up gives me the option for it to keep the pitch and the same, or for it to go up or down with the speed. Unfortunately, this video editor does not have that option. But I can whip out Audacity and try and speed it up. But I don't really want to speed it up. I think the beginning of it actually syncs up pretty good. It's the end part that starts to come out of sync.
Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here.
Hi.
Use a sigma. Use a sigma. Use a sigma. Freaking come here.
Jar Jar says, I'll send you 50 if you face reveal. Look, as I've said before, it's the other way around. This stuff has to be the other way around, okay? Nobody tells me, you do this and then I will give you, whatever. Because I've had people lie to me on more than one occasion. They said, if you do this, I will do this for you. They lie. And so because of that, I don't do things for people anymore. You pay first. You pay first, and then I'll think about it. You give me $50 first, and then I'll think about a face reveal. I'll think about it. I can't guarantee it, but I'll think about it. Face reveal comes at 100k subs. Probably could do a face reveal at 100k subs. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad, you know? Yeah, Super Count Dooku says Gamer Templar emote. Yeah. Gamer Templar lied to me. What was it? I think it was last week. He said, "Hey, if you stream on Sunday, I'll become a member of the channel." And I said, "Really? Oh, well, I was gonna stream anyway on Sunday, but if you say you're gonna give me you're gonna become a member, then sure, I'll make sure I'm there Sunday." And so I streamed on Monday, and what does Gamer Templar tell me? He says, "Oh, I can't become a member because I don't have a card." And I was like, what? Why would you promise to become a member if you don't have a card? If you don't have a card to pay for things online, then why would you promise to become a member? You know the only way you can become a member is if you enter your information with YouTube, with youtube.com, with Google, and you give them, you know, if you give them money, then you can become a member on YouTube. So knowing that, he told me that he would become a member even though he didn't have a card. So he just lied to me. He just straight up lied to me. And so I made the liar emote, this one. I made this liar emote just for him. And then there was this other guy. He said, I'll give you €2 if you do your best Lego Yoda death sound impression. And I was like, really? For €2? Okay, I'll do that. And so I did. I was like, ah! Ah! and then he didn't give me €2. That was my best impression. He lied to me. He just lied to me. He said, "Oh, I can't do it now. I'll do it tomorrow." Yeah. Best Lego Yoda death sound impression. I'd have to get into like the Yoda voice first. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. Powerful you have become, Dooku, and the dark side I sense in you. Not sure a Lego Yoda death sound impression could get better. More of an angry bird than the Yoda death scream. HRI 100 says, "You were my brother donator. You were supposed to donate to me, not scam me." Well, I mean, technically they didn't really take anything from me, except that they took from me. You know what they did? They did take something from me, and that is, they took some of my faith in humanity. What faith I had in humanity, it was stripped from me in that moment. When Gamer Templar did not become a member of my channel, even though he promised to do so, it stripped from me my faith in humanity. I said, if this is the way people are, they're all liars, cheaters, selfish, thieves. And they think only about themselves. Bingus said they took your dignity. They took my dignity. They took my dignity. I'm like a street performer. Imagine if you were on the street, you were in some subway and some guy's playing the guitar and you say, "Play this song for me and I'll give you $100. Play this song for me and I'll play you I'll give you $100." And you do it in front of a whole audience of people. And then once he plays the song, you have the $100 in hand. He plays the song and then you put the $100 in your pocket and you walk away. Imagine how soul crushing that would be. Street performer is like, you know what? I might as well just end it all. and jump into the subway train station, the train, jump onto the train tracks. A sad, sad story. A sad story. And that's what happened to me. He asked for my best Lego Yoda Death Sound impression, and then when I gave it to him, he just walked away. Lord Bilius says, "How about that prick's face when he saw the gyatt? When he saw the gyatt, he was compelled to give." Look, that's one of the reasons I can't do a face reveal on my channel. I can't do a body reveal. If people see my gyatt, then it's over. The money's gonna come flowing in. It'd become too easy for me to make money on YouTube. It would be over. Lord Bilius says, "Don't do a face reveal." You've already seen my face. It's right here. See this guy right here? This is my face right here. Face reveal. Jar Jar Studios face reveal. Take a look. Take a look at this face right here. This is the face of Jar Jar Studios Plus. Melon Playground guy says, "Don't jump in front of a train." I'd jump in front of a train for you. I'd do anything for you, but you won't do the same. Simp. Bingus says, "Is there really a point in associating any other face than Jar Jar with the channel?" No, not really. That's why I figure if I ever do a face reveal, it won't be like a traditional face reveal. I'll get like one of those motion capture softwares. You know, because they have, I saw on Amazon, they have like these $2,000 suits that you can put on, and it captures, like motion cap. A lot of the motion capture technology is getting cheaper. It was really expensive a long time ago because they were first developing it, but it's gotten a lot cheaper now. And so if I could get my hands on a good like Jar Jar Binks model, or maybe pay someone to make one, then I could get that equipment, that motion capture equipment, and have it. You know, there's like this one Twitch streamer that's pretty famous, and she's got like the motion capture technology to like make herself into like some kind of 3D character or whatever. I could do the same thing with Jar Jar Binks for live streams, and I could have the motion capture technology capture, you know, my facial expressions and stuff, and then I could do Jar Jar Binks face reveal. Excuse me. It's the tail end of the sickness. I am feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday or the day before that, but I still got a little bit of that frogs. I got frogs stuck in my throat, and I gotta hack them out. I'm still drinking tea today. What about a pet reveal? Well, the problem is with the pet reveal is I don't have any pets, so I can't do a pet reveal. Now, if I were to get a pet, I think I'd want to get a cat. Yeah, I think I'd want to get a cat. I think a dog would need too much attention, too much of my attention, perhaps. So I think I'd probably rather have a cat. Why'd I think that was Clash of Clans music at first? I have no idea. This is, Super Count Dooku says, to be fair, you should always be drinking tea. It can solve every problem you have. Spoken like a true Canadian that came from Britain. spoken like a true foreigner, a true non-American. The Americans, all they do is suck down this brown liquid called coffee. They add tons of cream and sugar to it, and then they drink lots of energy drinks and orange juice. But they barely drink any tea. I guess that's why we don't have very good tea here. But me, I actually do drink a fair amount of tea though. Every morning, actually, I drink tea every single day, actually, I do. Every single morning, I have like a green tea hibiscus combination. So I have green tea in the morning. And I would drink coffee. I would actually drink coffee every single day, but I don't think coffee really agrees with me. I get like, I want to say I get like gallbladder pain as a result of drinking coffee. So I can't really I don't think I can handle coffee. So I just drink green tea. I drink green tea, and like I said, I mix it with hibiscus so that I can get some of that, some flavor. I mean, not that I don't dislike the flavor of green tea, but I just like it better with hibiscus. Yeah, I can start a poll. Super Count Dooku said, I had an orange ginger tea last night and an Earl Grey tea this morning. Orange ginger tea sounds really good. I like ginger is probably one of my favorite flavors. Earl Grey is a black tea, right? And black tea is made from fermented green tea leaves, if I'm not mistaken. So I guess we're on a similar track there. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, I don't enjoy tea, but that's just me. Hey, that rhymes! Hey, that rhymes! Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi, of course you don't drink tea. Only sophisticated Sith drink tea. And you're a Jedi. Jedis drink coffee. Jedis drink coffee. Sith drink tea. Just think about it. Ian McDermott definitely drinks tea. Christopher Lee definitely drinks tea. Who's that other Sith? Jar Jar Binks definitely drinks tea, for sure. I mean, he lives in a swamp, so, I mean, he probably, like, drinks swamp root tea of some kind. Maybe Master Yoda learned to like tea when he was on Dagobah, but, for the most part, I bet most Jedi probably drink, coffee. It's the Sith that drink tea. I mean, think about it, like, Ayla Secura, I guarantee you, Ayla Secura is going to Starbucks. Ayla Secura is going to Starbucks. She's not drinking tea. You know? And like, Kit Fisto, he's getting that 100%, like, Jamaican roast. That's what he's going for. He's not going for tea. Mace Windu's drinking black coffee. Mace Windu's drinking straight black coffee. Yeah. Anakin's drinking coffee with, like, lots of cream and sugar. Or no, not lots of cream and sugar. Maybe like 1 cream and 1 sugar. And it's Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan for sure. Obi-Wan for sure is drinking his coffee with, like, 50% milk and 50% cream and sugar. 100%. Shock Tea, yeah, I could see Shock Tea actually drinking tea. She probably has a secret stash on Camino. And Barris Offie, if she didn't end up being trained by the Jedi, she 100% would have been a barista. For sure. Supercon Tuku says, Kenobi I see having a double-double. Yeah. Probably. Yeddle would 100% drink tea. Yeah, that's why the Sith killed her off. She was drinking the Coruscant supply of green tea. Palpatine said, "Eliminate her. Prove your loyalty to me, Count Dooku. Eliminate Yeddle. She's drinking all of the green tea on Coruscant. Eliminate her immediately." But my lord, she's a tea drinker just like us. It doesn't matter. Kill her now. Only then will you be powerful enough in the dark side. Erdman says, tea reveal on the live time. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi said, do it. Do it. Good, Anakin, good. Kill him. Kill him now. I shouldn't. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, man. That's... that came out in... When did that movie come out? 2005? Yeah. Revenge of the Sith was 2005. Do it. One of the best... some of the best stuff in all of Star Wars in Revenge of the Sith. Do it. I shouldn't. He's an unarmed prisoner. It's not the Jedi way. You did well, Anakin. He was too dangerous to be kept alive. But I shouldn't have done that. Remember, it is only natural. He cut off your arm. You wanted revenge. It wasn't the first time. Remember what you told me about your mother and the Sand people? Leave him or we'll never make it. He seems to be alright. Leave him or we'll never make it. His fate will be the same as ours. Anakin, you're ruining my plan. You're gonna get us both killed. My plan is for you to leave Kenobi behind. With the loss of your master, it will make it that much easier to bring you in closer to be my apprentice. Bingus says, you're making me want to watch Revenge of the Sith tonight. Do it. Now.
Riley, how was camp? Riley, how was camp?
Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio.
This should have been the Inside Out 2 trailer.
That was good. That was good.
But what should be in her head? I feel like something else should be in her head. Something else ridiculous.
Riley, how was camp?
Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio.
That was good.
Bingus says, do you have enough green screens of Orange Free Ta to put him in her head? I'd like to see him get more screen time. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says he can't fit in the screen though. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Cybernova says Right now I have Palpatine running for his life again. How do I end the edit? It has to be some kind of cliffhanger. I forgot what else is happening in the edit. Tell me again what's happening in the video that you're making, Cybernova. Cybernova says, well, a doctor has come to another doctor's rescue from being electrocuted by Dooku. About to engage Dooku in a duel. Cut to another doctor arriving at the Senate and finding Palpatine there. Palpatine jumps. The doctor jumps after him. Palpatine then flees the Senate room only to be pursued by one of the doctor's friends. That's where I'm at the moment. How should it end? It could end, it could end with a line of dialogue from one of the doctors, potentially, about Palpatine escaping. I don't know if there's, if there's probably a line somewhere in Doctor Who where someone escapes and Doctor Who says something about someone escaping, perhaps. But that's probably a terrible suggestion, actually. Super Count Tuku says, why am I dueling a doctor unless he has a doctorate? Let's settle this with words. Let's settle this with words, not with physical violence. Melon Playground Guy says, let's put a smile on that face.
Riley, how was camp?
Picking out your gyatt. Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity, use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be, use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro, Ohio.
That was good.
Jar Jar says, am I hidden? Does Jar Jar not see my messages? What do you mean?
Is a political idealist.
Darth TV says that rotor work on Baby Yoda is next level. Well, I actually didn't make the Baby Yoda green screen. I've made all the other green screens. I'd say about probably 90% of all the green screens that I use, I made myself. But the Baby Yoda one, I did not make. Bingus says, your green screens are honestly very impressive. How long did it take to get this good? Very long time. Jar Jar says 8 years. This channel has existed for 8 years. Yes. It's been a long time. It was always the greatest of all time, though. That's right. From the very first video I put out, Peak Cinema. It was a John Cena meme. Bingus says, I've been watching for 2 to 3 years, and you've always been the best quality. Thank you very much, Bingus. I appreciate it. Supercount Dooku says, just realized I've been sitting here for 2 hours and haven't touched my cider. Rhubarb cider? That sounds pretty good. I've never had rhubarb cider before. Bingus says yes, Orn. Ah, dessert. Excuse me.
Riley, how was camp?
Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio.
That was good.
Away for 3 days and all we get is good?
She goes away for 3 days and all we get is good?
Yeah, sounds right.
Asked and answered.
Now, back to the game.
Riley? How was camp?
Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio.
That was good.
Darth Atisticus says, Inside Out is an annoying movie. I don't really have much of an opinion on Inside Out. Super Count Dooku gifted 1 Jar Jar Studios Plus membership to Nazim Razak. Razak. I don't think I've ever seen them in chat before. Jar Jar says, why can I never be gifted member? Ah! How sad. Wait. Oh, I guess that means we're 10 members. We are 10 members. You know, we're 10 members away from the next emote. What's a conspiracy? Oh, the conspiracy that Jar Jar Binks will never be gifted membership? It's probably, and maybe, I wonder if maybe because he's been timed out so many times. He's been timed out so many times that that YouTube is like, oh, we're not gonna give it to this guy. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says only $20. Maybe you could like gift 10 or something. That would be pretty chill. Who are you talking to, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi? Are you talking to yourself?
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? About the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Jar Jar says, proper care. It is indeed in my locked drawer, and my parents gave them the keys because they are younglings. What? What? Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
About the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Youngling privilege. Unacceptable.
Have the droid attack on the Wookiees.
Jar Jar says, how many days until you can change your name again? 6? Yeah, we gotta keep track of this, actually. Because you can't just go by the claims. You can't just claim things.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Riley, how was camp?
Picking out your gear for the Rizzler. You're so skibidi. You're so phantom times. Me so wanna be. You're so Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say Euro. Ohio.
That was good.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
You must keep up your...
Your mother.
Brick Blaster says, Misa like this. Misa like this. I'm not really really sure how I feel about it yet.
Keep up your...
Trying to tackle the Wookiee.
You must keep up your strength.
Super Count Dooku said, I have his messages timestamped. He sent 2 messages at 3:59 p.m., 1 at 4, and 3 at 4:01. Technically not quite spamming. Very close, though. I will leave it up to Count Dooku to be the judge. Count Dooku is the Judge Dredd of this chat.
Picking out your gyatt for the race. Be you a Sigma. Sigma freaking come here. Give me say you're Ohio. Ohio.
That was good.
Begging your
Trying to tackle
pardon.
the Wookiee.
You must keep up your strength.
HZ says here to promote MC Baba. Who? 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 Huh? 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 MC? Huh? The Chosen One is here. Hello. How's it going, Chosen One? Luca501 says, I'm going to sleep, y'all. Good night. Good night. Ah, we're under attack. Commander's prods. He's back again. Hey, Commanders, how you doing? Whoa! Fire in the whole hangout decided to attack as well. Nathan Outdoors, what's going on? You say, what'd you miss? You're gonna find out. Yo Mama Roach is back to attack. I saw him the other day. Wait. Wait a second. Hey. Hey. Chosen One, don't time people out if they're not spamming. I seen Yo Mama Roach's chats. He wasn't spamming. Don't time him out. The Chosen One, already abusing his mod privileges. Be careful, sir.
Begin our landing approach at light speed.
And now.
Whoa, what? Oh, Super Count Dooku's gifting memberships. FJB Films got one, and so did Lee Red Muio. Thank you, Super Count Dooku. Are you trying to get Jar Jar? Aaron Storm got one. Nathan Outdoor says skibbity toilet. Exactly. Quandale Dingle is Obi-Wan's master. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Quandale Dingle here. What's up, guys? Iguana Fun says, I will phantom tax your Ohio Grimace Shake at 3 a.m. That sounds pretty terrifying. Hopefully I don't run into you. The power of one, the power of two, the power of many. Super Count Diggy says, you all are younger than me and I don't understand anything you're saying. Juana says, my mommy has a smart car. Smart car? I'll be right back.
You're gonna pay for all the Jedi that you killed today, Dooku.
We'll take them together. You're going slowly on the left.
Don't get... No, Anakin, no!
Well, you look nervous. Is it the scars? You want to know how I got them? Look at me. My father was a drinker and a fiend. And one night, he goes off crazier than usual. Mommy gets the kitchen knife to defend herself. He doesn't like that. Not one bit. So, me watching, he takes the knife to her, laughing while he does it. He turns to me and he says, "Why so serious?" He comes at me with the knife. "Why so serious?" Sticks the blade in my mouth. Let's put a smile on that face. And... why so serious? Why, hello, beautiful. You must be Harvey's squeeze. And you are beautiful. Come on.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Quantum Infinity sends $1.99 super chat saying, "How are you feeling about the Acolyte?" I am not feeling good about the Acolyte. I am highly displeased. I'm disappointed. Despite having gone into it with zero expectations, it happened to disappoint me anyways. It has been a shit show, I think. A disappointing addition to Star Wars. Iguana Fun says, "Make a Darth Vader skibbity toilet." But yeah, Quantum Infinity, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Acolyte, I don't know. I guess what did anyone expect? Honestly, from what did anyone expect from Leslie Headland? Honestly. I don't think she's even capable of creating a show that's entertaining. So like, Iguana Fun says, "Make a skibbity toilet or I will say a potty word." You can do that if you want to. You can say, honestly, you can probably say almost any word you want to. With, the obvious exception. There are some words. But those words, the words that you can't say in this chat are the words that would literally get you banned anywhere. So, but other than that, like, you can say whatever words you want. The Chosen One says it's fine now. We figured out the guy is just one of the spammers and he has alt accounts, but no timeouts now. Well, I already knew that because he did that yesterday. He spammed the chat, and then as soon as I timed him out, there was someone else who started to spam the chat with the exact same thing he was spamming it with. So I started to put 2 and 2 together. Super Count Dooku gifted another membership. This time World Archivist got it. Another membership. MWM Productions got it. Trade Federation Bricks is here. Hello. Jam Monkey Face, how's it going?
Riley, how was camp?
Picking out your gear for the Rizzler. You're a scare baby. You're a phantom cat. Me so wanna be. You're a Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say you're Ohio.
That was good. Riley, how was camp?
Picking out your gear for the Rizzler. You're a scare baby. You're a phantom cat. Me so wanna be.
Don't touch anything.
The Rizzler. You're a scare baby. You're a Rizzler. You're a scare baby. You're a phantom cat. Me so wanna be. You're a Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say you're Ohio.
That was good. Riley, how was camp?
Whoa, Iguana Fun has been disrespecting the mod. And he got banned for it.
How was camp?
Picking out your gear for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom time. Phantom time. Me so wanna be you a Sigma. We can come here. Me say you're Ohio.
Ohio. That was good.
Harrison says, I'm Iguana, don't time me out. Dawn says, I just got Helldivers too. You're gonna spread democracy, hmm? Alright, we're loading this one. Loading. We're gonna see how does it look.
That was good.
You will not escape from this brain rot, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. You will see it. Did I use this as the thumbnail?
Riley, how was camp?
Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skip.
Jar Jar says, Dooku, is he gone?
Use a phantom time. Me someone. And I be use a Sigma. Sigma freaking come here. Give me Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be. Use a sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say you're Ohio.
That was good.
He keeps coming back. He keeps coming back. We can't stop him. He won't stop. We're under attack. McClunky Studio says, this is not Iguana. This is Chosen One's alt account. I had to change my phone. I had to charge my phone and use a different account on a different device. Is that true? Or is that a trick? It's a trick. Send no reply. Send no transmissions of any kind. That sounds like something Iguana would say. This is not Iguana. This is Chosen One's alternate account. Hey, Chosen One, can you verify that?
Riley, how was camp?
Picking out your gyatt for the Rizzler. Skibbity. Use a phantom tax. Use a sigma. come here. He say you're Ohio.
It was good.
Alright. Brain rot done. Brain rot done. Carry on. Brain rot done. Carry on. Alright. This is the end. The end of the stream for tonight. I'm going to upload this video. I hope you all have a nice night. Big thank you today to Super Count Dooku for all the gifted memberships. 16 new members. I appreciate it very much. The super chats and Runs with Phantoms for his super chats, and the Caesarian who gave a $10 super chat. Thank you all very much. And Bingus. I'm not gonna forget about Bingus. And thank you to our moderators. Once again, Super Count Dooku, Nathan Outdoors, and I forgot our other moderator. The Chosen One, yes, the Chosen One, who was abusing the mod privileges today. But yeah, thank you for watching McClunky Studios Melon Playground Guide. Mr. P, Beer Streams, and Iguana, even though you've been spamming it up. Thank you for watching, and have a nice night.